What just happened?
You like flew. What happened?
I have no idea.
I just saw you launch.
Uh-huh. Little time!
Automatic medical systems engaged.
Well, oh god, somebody's shooting at me. Yeah, he got me. Holy shit, that was all accidental. Good god, what the hell did I blow up in here? I blew up a toilet. To sweep that one spot in front of a triple fan. That poor robot. There's nothing better for him to do? It's just like... Somebody needs to call Peter. People for the ethical treatment of robots. Sorry, I couldn't say it with a straight face.
That thing's still fucking chasing me, you piece of shit purple thing. Motherfucker, I was past the hard shit.
Or could you just stop being around corners? Be somewhere where I can see you before I get there. Penis!
Well, we can't wait until you join us in Monster Hunter.
Whoa!
Seems to be enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm having a fan-fucking-tastic time. I turn the corner and he's like, ah! I love the slow loading. Times like these, I wish I had me an Alienware computer. So it would load this shit much faster, much faster, much faster. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Thursday evening. Hello, Crash. Good to see you. Welcome in. I didn't know if you streamed or not, so thought I'd give you a shout out anyway. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody out there is doing well today. Hi, Comet. You come to say hi to everybody, too? My cat's just right over here kind of giving me the stare. Hope you're doing well. Last time aboard the Starship Dragon, we finished off Star Trek Bridge Commander and checked out the multiple endings that are in that game. And I'm gonna bug my cat for a second. Yeah, we're moving on today. We are going to kind of pick up where we stopped last time in Dragon Age Origins. Specifically, we are doing Awakening, which is the like the big expansion to it. Before we actually jump into Awakening, we might do some of the other DLCs that are in the game. Maybe it'll depend on. It just depends. I don't know. I may just want to jump straight into Awakening. Either way, we'll have to see. Been watching all day PS5 Pro videos. Is it worth it videos? And what do you think, dude? What are the most of them say? Me personally, I probably wouldn't bother. I mean, I have a PS5. It works just fine. The games that I play on it they already look stupendous. I don't really play a whole lot of brand new games on my PS5. I'm pretty sure the newest game that I play on my PlayStation is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Most of the same, not a lot of difference. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I mean, the PS5 is already a pretty powerful system, just from what I've seen. What I've experienced already. It's not like we're going from, say, PS4 and PS4 Pro, which you have like the variation between 1080p and something like 4K, right? The PS5, I think, has 4K compatibility with it, so, what is the Pro going to give you? 4K 60 maybe? I don't know. But, yeah, it's I don't think it'd be worth it. I mean, like I said, the newest game that I play on my PlayStation is 7 Rebirth. I don't really get the games that come out day one unless they're very, very special, like the aforementioned Rebirth. Probably going to get Monster Hunter Wilds day one, hopefully. So probably that's going to be the closest thing I'm going to get to a brand new game. I play a lot of games that are at least 6 months old or so. Plus, can't find the disc drive at retail price. All my games are on disc, PS4 and PS5 games. Yeah, it's as much as I hate to say it, it seems like digital is taking over. I don't think physical games are going to completely go by the wayside because there's just there's too much usefulness in having a physical copy. Now, what are the physical copies going to be? Is it going to be just, I mean, right now, you have basically DVDs or the equivalent of it that have a lot of the game data on it. But I could see that in a near future, I could see the discs that physical copies still exist, and what you get is basically just a blank CD that has the encoding needed for your console to say, okay, you have purchased this game. You can download it from the internet, from the Microsoft Store, the PlayStation Store, whatever, and play it because you've purchased the disc. There's absolutely no data on the disc whatsoever, short of a encryption code that tells the online shop, hey, they have this game. That's kind of where I see physical data, physical games going. Now, that is going to be a shame for those who don't have an internet connection, because you would never be able, because the point of a physical disc is to essentially be able to play a game without having to be connected to the internet, right? But as consoles more and more rely on the internet for so many things, I can see that being where physical copies go. Developers don't bother trying to actually put data on a disc or on if the game's big enough, like Seven Rebirth, on 2 discs or whatever. It's just simply a CD in a small case, no booklet or anything probably, and they send that out to the GameStops, the whatever the websites that sell the physical copies and all that, and there's nothing on the CDs themselves other than a confirmation code telling your PlayStation or your Xbox, hey, they purchased the game, download it. That's what I see. That's what I see. I really don't see I see developers not bothering taking time to burn, if you will, 500,000 copies, 1,000,000 copies of a game, when they could just keep it all on the digital store and just send out CDs with a code on them. That's what I feel. I mean, do I know for sure? Am I being kind of like? Do I have any knowledge in the field? No, absolutely not. I could be absolutely talking out my ass, which is like 99% of my stream. But that would not surprise me if that's where it goes. That literally physical CDs just give you a code. You still have to have the code. You still have to have the CD in your PlayStation or your console in order to play that game. That way you can't put it in, get the game downloaded, and then take the disc back to the store. The disc would still be required in order to play it, just like it does nowadays. Because it's a lot of times that's what happens. That's what happens now. You install a game install some data from the CD, but it still installs a lot by downloading it from the internet. Just like you guys doing a deal, PS5 Pro console with disk drive for $794 still seems like a lot. Yeah, it is. That would be a lot to me. Nearly 800. Was that euros for you? That's probably like $850 here in the U.S. So yeah, that's. I wouldn't want to spend that much for a new console. I really wouldn't, especially one that's not that different from what I have now. Now, if I didn't have a PS5 and the only system I had was maybe PS4, and I had the money to spend, if I had the $800 to spend, maybe I would get a PS5 Pro. But also, knowing me being the way I am, I probably would ignore the PS5 Pro anyway, even if I didn't already have one, and just get a regular PlayStation, because my bet is they are going to go down in price, because a lot of people are going to take their, what do you want to say, vanilla original PS5s to trade in to get credit to go toward the PS5 Pro. So regular PS5s are going to be in high supply at the trade-in places like GameStop and such, and they're going to be actually brought down in price, because that's how those stores work. When they get a lot of a certain game or a certain console in, they either stop accepting new trade-ins or they just lower the price, because it's a whole supply and demand thing. Do you think it would go down in price, the Pro, by 2026? Will it go down in price? Yes, I do think so. But that's an entire year of a PS5 coming out, a PS5 Pro coming out, a number of games being released in that time that will likely be, for lack of a better term, enhanced, if you will. Sorry, I was checking my checking my audio settings a second. It'll be an entire year of games that have probably come out and been enhanced for the PS5 Pro. So it won't be in such demand. So I would say it would go down in price. Will it go down a lot? Probably not. I would say I would be surprised if it went down $200. I'm talking U.S. money here, so I don't know what that translates to for you, but that would be my guess. It wouldn't go down more than like maybe $200. That's my bet. Also, it depends on like how much progress they have made and how close they are to releasing the next generation system, which would obviously in this case be the PlayStation 6. we're still talking over a year away. But if the PS6 was starting to show signs of like becoming a thing, then maybe a little bit more, go down a little bit more, maybe closer to $250. But I don't see a PS5 Pro ever becoming as low as the PlayStation 5 base is at any point. At any point. At least not till like, 2 or 3 generations from now. When we're like at the PlayStation 9, when we're at the PS9, maybe a PS5 would be about, the PS5 Pro would be about $200, $230, $200, $300, something like that. But within a year, over the course of a year, considering we're almost to 2025 anyway, not by a lot. Not by a lot. I really don't. It also would depend on if Microsoft or any other, the only really big competitor to Sony would be Microsoft on the Xbox, and even then, it's not a huge competitor. But if the Xbox, if Microsoft comes out with a PS5 equivalent that is lower priced than the PS5 Pro and still is equally as powerful, that could probably make them bring it down a little bit sooner. But that's probably also not going to happen very much either, because I haven't really seen too many times that Microsoft follows suit with a stronger, more powerful system in the same generation. I mean, beyond you have the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 2 Slim. I don't really think there's a lot of difference between the two systems, other than maybe a few minor things here and there. So I really don't see an Xbox Series S 2.0, whatever they want to call it, slim Xbox Series X, whatever, being that big of a competitor for the PS5 Pro. But if they did, that would probably bring it down a little bit then. But even then, it's just, I don't think it's going to go down much. I know I'm rambling to answer your question, but that's the shorthand, is I don't think it'll go down very much, especially not within a year. The store near me doing a Black Friday deal, 1 day only, PS5 Pro for $659. I mean, that's still nearly $700. It's $100 off, which is nice. $700 is not $800. Certainly, but there's still the markup for the almost $800 markup is the store trying to get as much as they can off of the hype from the PS5 Pro. Obviously, the build price for each PlayStation 5 is not, if PS5 Pro, I mean, it's not anywhere near $800. It probably would equal about, I would say, maybe $600 per system to actually build one and all the other stuff. So all the extra overcharge is the company itself, that the retailer, it's the retail price. Which that's a common thing. So some retailers will try to do it for a little bit less, undercut others, just to try to make an extra dollar. Hoping that more people will come to their store during that 1 day event than they will at the other store or whatever. But that's probably about as low as you're going to see it anywhere. And they're also trying to capitalize, these retailers are trying to capitalize on the so-called scalpers that will go in and buy, they'll come in with a huge chunk of cash and buy 3 or 4, maybe even 5 of those PS5 Pros, take them home, don't even bother unboxing them, and post nearly all of them, if not all of them, on eBay or Amazon, and jack up the price another $100, $200, knowing that there's a chance that somebody out there is going to want a PS5 Pro, and all the people around the in that part of town, or all the stores in their town or city, whatever, are completely out of PS5 Pros. Their only option is to go to an eBay or an Amazon, and they're going to be like, well, I want/need one of these. I'll pay the extra $100, $200 to get it now, instead of waiting another 2 or 3 or 4 months for my local GameStop to get a stock supply and then go over there, you know? It's all the scalpers trying to take advantage of the situation and timing, as well as the retailers also doing the same thing. Some guy's selling a disk drive on eBay for $200 scalper price. You know, I mean, you talk about a disk drive. You obviously don't mean like a disk PlayStation 5 Pro, because that would be nuts if they actually paid $600 or paid $800 for a PS5 Pro and selling it for $200. There would be no that. A disk drive for the Pro being $200, sure, that makes sense. Selling a PS5 Pro, a whole package for $200, that doesn't make sense. Unless they're just trying to get rid of it. Like for whatever reason they didn't want it, or maybe they bought it for their kid or something, and the kid say he didn't want it or whatever. You know, selling it for $200, you're taking a $600 negative $600 profit on that. That doesn't make sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Hello, Kingdom. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, that's just that's very suspicious. That's suspicious. Me, I've been scammed on eBay before, but some guy sent me fake aftershave. Also sent me the wrong item. Yes, that's kind of where I was just about to go on that idea. Is you'd said just before you said that, it's like if they're selling it for $200, either they're selling a box, a PS5 box, and they're going to send you a box with bricks in it that just equal the weight of a PS5 Pro, or possibly that's stolen merchandise. Yeah, something that's coming to my mind. Yeah, they managed to steal it somehow, and they're gonna. Even though they're obviously they paid nothing for it, anything they sell it for on hi Miku, anything they sell it for on eBay will be a profit if they paid nothing for it because they stole it. You know, that's just if they're selling a brand new PS5 or even a used PS5 for $200 or £200, €200, whatever it is, that raises a lot of questions. It raises a lot of questions about its legitimacy. Really, really does. Can you get in trouble with the law if you buy stolen goods even if you didn't know it was stolen? I don't think if you can. I was going to say if you can prove that you didn't know, you can't prove a negative like that. But if there is reasonable doubt that you purchased that stolen product and you didn't know it was stolen, you probably wouldn't get in trouble for it. Especially if you went through something like eBay or Amazon or something like that. But I highly doubt you would be able to keep the product either. So you would still be out the $200. So if you bought that item from eBay for $200 and they shipped it to you and it was a real PS5 and a PS5 Pro and it worked and all that other stuff, and somehow or another the police tracked it down and tracked it down to you, and they told you it was stolen merchandise, you would probably still have to give it up because it is stolen merchandise. And, that point, at that point, you're just out $200. You got $200 and you don't have a PS5. Because you're not going to get the money back. I mean, you have to go through probably a long, arduous process, but you probably have to contact Amazon or eBay and, God tucking damn it. Am I back? Sorry about that, chat. Right in the middle of my spiel, my internet just decided to take a shit on itself. Looks like everything's fine now. All right, I apologize for that. What I was saying was I don't know how much of my response to your question, Crash, got out, but I'll just repeat myself. Essentially, I mean, it would all depend on your location, your region, your laws in your area. But I would think if you can satisfactorily, I was going to say prove, but you can't really prove a negative like that. But if you can create enough doubt with the authorities that you did not know those goods were stolen, then you probably won't get in trouble. Like, won't get any legal issues or anything. Um, but most likely they would take the product from you because it is stolen merchandise. It wasn't yours to be sold to. So, not only would you not have your the PlayStation that you supposedly bought, you'd also be out the $200 you spent on it, because they wouldn't give that back to you. You probably have to contact Amazon or eBay or whomever you bought it from, and it go through a long, arduous process. You might be able to get your money back from them, from eBay or whomever, but I don't know how that part of it works. That would be something you have to like look up on the internet to find out, or ask somebody who has more knowledge than me, because I've never had to deal with that situation, and I don't know how much onus goes to something like an eBay or an Amazon to cover the cost of those stolen items. If it's proven they're stolen, does eBay or Amazon have any obligation to give you that money back? I don't know, because the money that if you've ever, I don't know if you've ever sold anything on eBay before, but when you sell something on eBay, eBay itself takes a small cut. Usually, it's going to be obviously a percentage of how much you sold it for, and the percentage varies depending on how much you sold that product for, and what the product is. Like, to get kind of off on topic, if you're selling a car, they take more of a cut than they do if you're selling anything else, just because it's how they do things. Even if let's say you sold a car for 10 grand, they'll take more out of that 10 grand than if you sold something else that wasn't a car for 10 grand, because that's just how they work their system. But that's a different conversation. But when you sell something on eBay, say you sell a product for $200, they take, I don't know, I forget how, it's been too long since I sold anything. Let's just say it's 1%, just so we can use simple math here. That means they take $10 out of that. So you get $190 as the seller. Well, if you bought a stolen item for $200, that $190 goes to the asshole that sold it to you, and $10 goes to eBay. If eBay were to cover that difference, give you your $200 back, they would actually be out money, because they didn't get that $200. It went to the seller. 190 of it did anyway. So, that's why I don't know how that part of it works from Amazon or eBay's end. I would think they would have a little bit of responsibility, because they did host the seller, and did host their product and so forth. So, and they probably can't guarantee the authenticity or the legitimacy of every single transaction that goes to their website, because God knows how many there are per minute. I was going to say per day, but per minute. So I'm sure there's probably a policy of some kind saying, if you can guarantee proof that the object has been, that the police has proven that it's stolen, and the seller refuses to reimburse you, we will cover the difference, or whatever. That's something I have never, and hopefully will never, ever have to deal with. I don't think I haven't bought anything from eBay in years. Probably a couple decades is the last time I bought anything on eBay. Anytime I shop on something like an eBay, it's usually Amazon. And I never, again, really had any issues with Amazon at all, in any way. I never had to request a refund or anything like that from them, and everything, whenever I've purchased something, it's always been exactly what I purchased. Even if the product itself wasn't good, that's not Amazon's fault. So yeah, I don't, again, sorry to ramble, but shorthand answer to your question, I don't think you would get in trouble for it, as long as you can cause enough sufficient doubt in the authorities that you did not know that product was stolen. The only time you would get in trouble for it is if you did know it was stolen, you went through the transaction anyway, because then you're handling stolen property, and you're in possession of stolen property, and that is a crime in most places that I'm aware of. Okay. So. Ooh, that was a lot of talking. I'm tired. I'm ready to wrap this stream up. All right. Goodbye, everybody. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're going to play some Dragon Age Origins, or we're doing the Awakening DLC. So, let's say hi to YouTube. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim, and welcome to day one of Dragon Age Origins Awakening. This is the expansion DLC to Dragon Age Origins. I have, unlike Origins Vanilla, I have not played any of Awakening, so I really don't know what's coming. I don't know anything about it. This is a truly blind playthrough of this part of this expansion. So this is going to be interesting. I think if you pay through PayPal, it's easy to get the money back. Possibly, because at that point you'll be going through another organization, which would be PayPal itself, and they're just the go-between as far as giving the money to whomever. They would probably have to contact eBay, and again, it's a very long and arduous process, I'm sure. And it's not going to be something like you could do on Monday and you'll have the money back in your account by Tuesday evening. Hell no, you probably get. If it took less than a month or two, I would be surprised. I would be honestly surprised if it took less than 60 days to get anything back, or to even hear from them on any kind of resolution. But yeah, that's all for other people to know, because I don't have the first clue on that one. So yeah, we are playing Dragon Age Origins Awakening. So let me load the game up here and see what I can pull up. The good thing about the expansion, or I say the good thing, one good thing for sure, is you can use your save file from Dragon Age Origins, and you will be able to essentially continue with your Grey Warden that you finished Origins Vanilla with. Game's loading up here, so give me a sec. What's your YouTube name? I put Commander Krim, says you're not live. Oh, I'm not. I'm not live on YouTube, Kingdom. I'm recording this stream to be put up on YouTube later. I'm not live on YouTube right now. All right. Okay. Let's see. Other campaigns. Awakening. That's probably what I've got to go to, right? Downloadable content. Yeah, I should have all this stuff, so. Yeah, okay. So, other campaigns. We didn't do any of these, so. Before we get into Awakening, let's do these others first. Let's start from the top. We're going to save the Darkspawn Chronicles for last, because I know how this one goes. So we're going to check out Witch Hunt, Liliana Song, Golems of Amgarak, and then the Darkspawn Chronicles. If I recall correctly, these should be short. These should be pretty short. I mean, I don't think they even take an hour. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've done them. Do you ever use StockX to buy things? Is it legit? I have not heard of StockX before, Crash, so I cannot say for sure. I'm not sure what that is. I haven't heard of that. Anytime I buy something, it's usually just through Amazon. If I'm not buying from an online store, it's usually just through Amazon or through something like GameStop, something like that. I've hardly buy from any of those kinds of StockX or any kind of things similar to that, Etsy or Wish. I don't have anything against them. I just haven't I haven't bothered to go through them. Import from another module? Oh, well, that's him. Why do I have two different ones up here? I'm pretty sure this is the one I would want because I was a bow user. It's advanced. Oh. Okay, maybe this is the one I want then. Post coronation epilogue. Yeah, this is Fort Drake in the Roof. Yeah, this is the. Okay, we'll use that one. Might wait to see if Sony releases a PS5 Pro disc drive version. Are the PS5 Pros not the disc version? Are they digital only? I haven't bothered to look into them because, like I said, I have no desire to get a PS5 Pro. But that's shocking if that's the...
once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden.
Digital only. Huh. Okay. Is that my pupper?
Do not follow me, I
That's
said.
my pupper.
Yet you search even so.
That's Flemeth's
Some
hut.
doors should never be reopened.
Obviously, we're hearing Morrigan here. I'm glad you're here. I couldn't do this alone. We'll find Morrigan, I promise. Oh, I don't remember what I named my dog in the original game. What did I name my dog in the vanilla playthrough? I don't remember. Oh. I don't remember what I named him. I'm gonna go with my last the name of my last dog that I had, Butch, which was ironic considering he was a Beagle Chihuahua mix. Sort of just money grabbing a-holes. Well, pretty much lately, pretty much they all are, especially publishers, which I've gone into that subject way too many times. Please tell me I have bow. Oh no, I don't have bow. Oh, I do have bow. Okay, there it is. All right. Longbow two-handed. 8 damage, 9.6 damage. Okay. Equip the Mage's Eye. On the other hand, then we'll deal the... Which blade did I have on? The family sword? What was burning on my back? Oh, Duncan's dagger? 5.6. 7.7, that's a long sword. Okay, put that on. Warden's Companion. Oh, it's a longsword main hand. Really? Okay, well, how about second hand and then longsword main hand? Okay, there we go. We're going to stay with the archer mode, though, but yeah, alright. Can I zoom out somehow? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I like that better. Oh my god. I've had this computer, I don't know my PC stats exactly. I've had this computer for about 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Going on 5 years, almost 6. So, whatever was about $1,000 computer 6 years ago, that's about what it is. I know that's very vague and it probably doesn't help you at all, but it's not a super powerful computer, but it gets the games that I want to play played. Normally I do mostly console games, unless the game is like this one, an older game that my computer can handle rather easily. But if I can play it on a console, I usually play a console game. I usually don't like doing PC games, especially more powerful ones, because I like to have my computer do the stream and play on console. That way, there's no memory or anything being split between, or no resources being split between the game and the stream. But sometimes I just have, PC games because they were like free on Game Pass or whatnot. I should probably like make a little exclamation command, see if you guys want to know what my PC specs are. That can be pulled up that way. Who the hell are you? Female elf.
Not another step. What are you doing here?
Get him, boy. Sick him.
Call off your hound, Shem.
Not until you tell me what you're doing here. Lower your weapon. Yeah, I like that one better. Lower your weapon.
Then tell him to back down. Ugh. Fine. I am Ariane of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years.
Sounds like Flemeth. I bet it's still better than a PS5 Pro. Oh, no. I sincerely doubt that. There are games that I play on my PS5 and for my Xbox S, for that matter, that run much better on those consoles than they do on my PC. My PC is not better than a PS5 Pro, not by a mile. I would bet my PC is probably about as powerful as maybe the vanilla PS4. That's about it. Maybe. That's probably being complimentary. Why are you looking for Flemeth?
We thought she could help us find her daughter, Morrigan. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well?
You could say that, with the fact she's wearing pretty much nothing on her top. She's a friend. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Friend.
A friend? Of all the words associated with a witch of the wilds, those are the last I expected. Perhaps you can reason with her then. Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left.
How do you know Morrigan stole it?
1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The Keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone.
So what's so special about it?
For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan.
Would you ever upgrade your PC? I would be lying if I said no, I absolutely would not. Although I'm more along the lines of getting a new PC, because I've always wanted to do a 2 PC setup anyway, for the same reason why I usually do console gaming. I would have one PC dedicated to gaming and have another PC dedicated to just the stream. I'd have a more powerful PC for the game, so I could play, stronger games and have them all the resources devoted strictly to the game, while my streaming PC is doing just the stream. I would rather do that than upgrade my computer. But it's definitely not out of the question to say I would never upgrade my computer. It's certainly not a huge priority, because it's good enough for what I needed to do. Especially considering it's 6 years old and still plays games really, really well. I mean, look at this. This Dragon Age Origins here. This is on PC, and this looks better than pretty much any console I've played it on.
Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Eluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception.
So I need to go to the Circle? Or to say I am a Grey Warden. For an $800 PS5 Pro, you can get a good gaming PC instead. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I could. You know, there was about, it's been a while now, probably about 6 months ago, one of my viewers sent me a link to a computer on, was it on Amazon? I forget exactly where it was, but it sent me a link to a rather pretty powerful computer. It was like $600 to $700, I think. It was a really good computer for a really good price. I didn't get it because I didn't have the money for it at the time. Yeah, still don't really, but...
Masirinus, I look forward to working with you.
That's certainly a good deal. I certainly agree. A PC would be far more useful than a PS5 Pro. So we have a party member now. Ariane. She's a dual blader with bow and arrow. What is your bow? Your bow is 10.8. Yours is better. I'm taking your bow, lady. Oh, bullshit. It's just for her. Fuck. Restriction is Ariane. God damn it. Lucky bitch. You're gonna suck my dick later. Fine. Keep your damn elvish bow. I can make friends with you, right? Do I have a bunch of friend stuff? All her stuff is restricted to her? Damn. Even her armor is restricted to her. I may not have any gifts to give. Break scale. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Okay, that's fine. You like Worm Games are releasing a Worms Armageddon Deluxe Physical Edition for PS5. I have not played a Worms game myself, but I've seen them played and they look really fun. I just don't have any, I don't mean to sound sad, but I don't have any friends to play it with. Let's zoom in just a little. Hi, Darth. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Oh, hello. I forgot how to play this game. Which one was my... Sustain. I'm turn on my sustain skills because I don't remember this crap. Ranged personal. Sustained. Alright, turn that on. Oh. Well, let's not do that then. Turn that one off. Oh yeah, I can summon animals. I forgot I have a summoning ability. Okay, so my first 6 skills are my attack skills, and these are my always on skills. Okay, got it. Worms also beware the modern looking ones, they're trash. I have a couple. I want to say Armageddon is one that I have in my I got for free on Xbox Store or something like that, or PlayStation Store. I'd have to look at my my games list to find out for sure. At least look at my library. Okay, what are we doing exactly? How do I find that out? It's been too long since I played this. I don't remember what buttons to push. Log? Journal. Aha! Journal. You discovered that a woman at Flemeth's hut was the Dalish elf Ariane. Morgan stole an ancient book on something called Illuvian from Ariane's clan, and now Ariane is hunting her down. Ariane suggests you go to the Circle's library, which contains books similar to the one the clan lost. I'll be able to find out why Morgan is interested in Illuvian. So we'd go to the Circle. Circle of Magi. The Thurkle Tower. Charge. Random battle on the way? Nope, made it there safely.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi.
What's up,
Keep your
dog?
hand under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And
Don't tell me how to handle my dog.
Elf with you.
Is that a problem?
Racist asshole.
What is that supposed to mean? Most Dalish are common thieves?
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when
Yeah,
you
everything
last
actually
here.
looks like put together and not destroyed. There are modern Worms games that look classic, and these are awesome. They stick to the working formula while adding solo challenges as a bonus, so you're not stuck with multiplayer. Yeah, where's Gregor?
Gregor is in Denerim, attending to some important business.
Thanks for being
My name is
vague.
Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence.
Where's Irving? I should go. This isn't Mass Effect.
If you're looking for a book, you can start in the Index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
Calm down a little bit. I've been in this place before. I know how this shit works. Ooh, chessboard. Sorry, ADD set in. I love chess. I am ass terrible at it, but I love chess. Anything in here we can explore?
It has begun.
Where's Captain Picard? I've already finished that one. I played that over the last 3 streams. We finished that little adventure off. I really wish there was some reason to stream the game some more, because there's a ton of mods with a ton of ships that I'd love to show off, but there's really not much to show. There's really not much to show as far as it goes. It's just like, okay, we're going to put an Intrepid class against a Borg cube. Woo! Okay, that's it. You know, there's not really much I can. There's no like story I can show off or any kind of anything really awesome to it. So
I shall do it.
there's really very little reason for me to play that
Very well.
any further.
Have you heard the stories about the hero of Ferelden? Apparently he once took on a lady pirate and 3 greased nugs. Between the sheets. No! I'll tell you about it later.
No, I didn't bang anybody in Origins. I wanted to bang Liliana, but I never got around to it. They just had a Dino Crisis on PS Plus. I'm so happy. They actually added that like about a month ago, because I played that on stream already and finished it. It was good. It was actually probably as close as I'm ever going to get to actually enjoying a classic Resident Evil game. I've only played Resident Evil 1 as far as like the classic tank style Resident Evil games. I only played the first one. Didn't really care for it very much. I played Parasite Eve 2, which was very much a similar thing. Didn't care for it a lot. But Dino Crisis I actually enjoyed. I hear Dino Crisis 2 is actually even better, so at some point I need to find a way to get my hands on it and play that. The Japanese equivalent to chess I would like to learn someday. It's much more complex, though. Japanese chess. I've heard of something called Chinese chess, which to me looks like just a weird game of marbles. It looks as complex as hell, too. Why was the male one's locked, the female one was unlocked? Odd choice.
I was not. Oh, all right, a little. You have to admit, it's tempting, right? All these mages, so complacent, thinking they're so important. You think I need to relax? Well, maybe.
Boy, I sure wish I had my videos completed. I made, the professor made a video about this kind of situation where it's a lesson in the video gaming 101 that animals always seem to understand the English language even though they don't speak it themselves. Looks really crystal clear on PS5. They remade it nicely. Dino Crisis, I mean, it looks good. It certainly does. I wouldn't say it looks crisp. I think it looks better than it would on PS1, but it's still definitely tell it's PS1 quality. Stiff animations.
It shall be done.
Non-moving mouth movements
Very well.
for conversations.
Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
Hold on, it was over here.
I shall do it.
Oh God, Sandal, why are you here?
As you say.
Key required. Okay. If you haven't played Dino Crisis before, Chrono, I definitely. Sorry, Chrono Crash. I was thinking Chrono Trigger for some reason. Crash. If you haven't played Dino Crisis, you should. It's definitely a worthwhile play. It's got the cheesiness of like the early Resident Evil games, combined with the rather difficulty of fighting dinosaurs.
They should allow pets in the tower.
Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's bits of Ivan still burnt onto the ceiling on the 3rd floor.
I'm talking about common pets. Dogs, cats, rats, owls, that sort of thing.
Wow. I don't know why that dialogue was muted, but wow. What kind of mage has an owl as a pet? Why don't you just straight up say, we're going to make fun of Harry Potter here?
Psst, you, Hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there? How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them. Warden, your dog is lecturing me again.
You deserve it. You're starting to come off as a bit of a bitch. Also added Demon Souls to PS5 Plus. I haven't even finished Elden Ring, man. I need to grow a pair of balls and go play Elden Ring. This is the library, isn't it? I started Elden Ring, like, oh my God, it's been at least a year and a half.
Is that a Dalish elf?
Don't gawk. I hear they cut out your eyes for staring at their tattoos.
They do not.
They do. I read it somewhere.
Oh, and you believe everything you read, do you?
Better safe than sorry, I say.
But it's really me you should be afraid of. I'm the bloodthirsty asshole here. Hell, when I first became a Grey Warden, the first person I met was a wounded soldier. I stabbed him and killed him. Because I'm a brutal, bloodthirsty asshole. What are we doing in here? Search through the Circle's library for anything on Illuvian. The Elven books and related topics would be a good start. Well, I feel like I'm in the library. Where's the Elven section? Is it going alphabetically?
Templar would take it out on an innocent mage and start the cycle all over again.
Can I talk to one of you?
You hear what's going on up in Kirkwall?
Kirkwall?
In the Free Marches, dolt. Half of Ferelden fled there in the Blight. They say there's a refugee camp twice as big as the city. Whole place is run by Templars, though, so no one is getting in. They heard what happened here, made them kind of jumpy.
Everyone's a critic.
Wow, they mentioned Kirkwall in a game before Kirkwall actually existed in the lore? Because it's Kirkwall is the location of Dragon Age 2. Spoilers. It's sorted in mind-blowing order. It's apparently. I feel like I'd be glowing if I could click on it. I don't see anything clickable or glowing. Or it says I'm in the apprentice quarters, so maybe this is not the right place. Maybe it's a different library. Library in index is right there. Oh. A through F. Well, probably what I needed. A catalog of elven recipes. Or relics. I promise I can read. The book is in the mysterious artifacts section. Beginner's herbalism. This is your brain on elf fruit. Okay, we're moving on. I think the chess is called shogi. I think I actually saw that when I played Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think that was earlier this year. Yeah, it was for RPG month when I did RPGs. Serious artifacts. I think I saw that in that game. I tried playing it once. I didn't have a fucking clue what I was doing.
I shall do it.
Talismans of Ancient Tevinter? Oh, I need catalog of elven relics. Book is written in ancient dialect you cannot read.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian.
Is this Elvish?
I think so. The script is strange, but it must be. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate this.
All right, let's go back to the index. Do I need to find like A through T or T through something? N through S, G through L. Translating Elven, is that what I'm looking for, maybe? Waking Nightmares in True Torment, Under the Bridge, Virulent Walking Bomb, the new edition. Translating Elven Languages. Wow, I called it. Not surprising, it's a classic Japanese one, but it's more complex than our chess. The good part is that it allows for richer strategies. If your brain's powerful enough to handle it. Mine certainly isn't. Book is in the history section. Thank you. History. I'm going to just fling my mouse over the books until it lights something up. School of Spirit. History. Forticum Kabdab. I probably just summoned a demon. Translating Elven languages. Dark chest, I'm a good beginner, but not more. Yeah, that's about it. I barely would call myself beginner. I know how to move the pieces around the board. That's about it. I don't know strategies. I don't know. There's like Russian names, or like the Mordakov gambit and the Stumakev strategy, and I don't have a clue what any of those are, what they mean. So, did I get the book?
I shall do it.
This book has been... Oh, okay. So I have it. So what do? Go back to the other... Go back over here? Catalog of Elven Relics. Here's the translation book. You locate a chapter on Alluvia.
Whoa, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful!
You all do realize I'm a very temperamental Grey Warden. You talk shit about my dog, I'm going to impale you. With a bow. You know how painful having a bow shoved up your ass will be? I don't mean an arrow. I don't mean my sword. I mean my actual bow. I'm going to shove it up your rectum. You're in my light. Leave my dog alone. That's a good boy.
Right, he could probably eat my face, but
yes, he could.
Don't you see what you're doing? You're bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out. Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
You know what might help your dizziness? Maybe ease off on the mascara a little bit there, buddy. Just saying. You know, maybe tone back the mascara. Maybe it'll help your equilibrium a bit. I know a few classic strats that work at beginner level, someone more experienced, see them coming 100 miles. I can only predict a couple of moves in advance, which is not much. Yeah, I'm in the middle of something important, Mr. Mascara.
Browsing the chapter on the Alluvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Alluvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
The white powder makes dizzy, too. Your keeper couldn't translate the word for mirror? I'm gonna talk shit.
It's a 2,000-year-old dialect.
She's right. The word is from the lost language of Arlathan, forgotten over eons of slavery. I only know a few dozen words of it, and I'm the Circle's linguist. Alluvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances.
So you're telling me the Elvens created mirrors to make a phone call? Anybody else picking this up? Does that sound right to you?
Solon thought Alluvian was a place. My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins.
That's actually the Elven's origin story.
The other
you chose an Elven as your
They
Grey
never found
Warden,
the one,
you would get that
and the other
cutscene.
died.
Or you get
They
that
left Ferelden
event with
and
the
traveled
mirror.
north to forget their sorrows.
So we would probably have a different conversation here if we had been an Elven for that scene. That's what Dracula used mirrors for, too?
But what became of the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on.
Oh. Good. Mr. Mascara is part of my party. Great. How do I adjust the gambits in this thing? Where do I do gambits? No. His name is Finn. I don't want to call him Mr. Mascara. Gambits. V. Oh, just turns that off. B. In. There they are. Actually, a lot of these look very similar to what I set Morrigan up for. Minus a little bit more offensive. Alright, enemy. Attacking party member, main character. And you don't have a lot of offensive magic. You're more of a healing. You're more of a white mage than a black mage. Petrify. Enemy. Making partner character. Use ability. Paralysis, I suppose. Ally. Status. Is there a dead? Can't attack, charm, paralyzed, stun, sleeping, knockdown, rooted, disoriented, slowed, grabbing, immobilized, movement impaired. I guess not. I guess that has to be manually used. Okay. Alright. I think I can level up, so let's do that. It's a mascara guy trying to rebuild the corrupted mirror that almost destroyed the elves. Possibly. I don't know what he's got in mind. Okay, well, can't do that. The hell? Just I can level up. What can I level up then? Oh. I can get a specialization. No, we're a bard. I don't know how much this would help. Let's do assassin. Okay, and she can level up also. She can learn... Templar or Berserker. Well, let's give her Berserker. I mean, worked pretty well with Ogren.
Look, Ben.
Are y'all standing over here? Yo, what's up, dog?
Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Yeah, I never moved from this spot.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh, well then. Sorry for bothering you.
Was something I could do as an awesome, badass Grey Warden wearing a skirt?
I would certainly like to see the situation resolved, but I would hate to put you in danger. The repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men.
Always something to be killed, and I'm the one to do it. Hell yeah.
Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right. Be careful and keep the mess to a minimum.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
You think the statue talks to you?
It's complicated. It wasn't always a statue. You'll see.
Ariane, you're questioning mascara guy talking to a statue when just 5 minutes ago you were talking to a dog. Pot, kettle? Have you met? Autosave. That means I should do a manual save. Oh, we got targets moving around. What the hell is a sentinel?
It shall be done.
That's a tear in the veil.
Victory will be mine!
Something from the face influencing the sentinels.
Oh, it's tearing the
Our
veil.
skill has won the day.
That's what he meant. Why are they just standing
Did
there?
it! And these sentinels are going back to normal. We need to deal with the rest of the rips in the veil if we can.
Oh. Well, that seems bad. This is a phylactery.
I shall do it.
This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
Can't imagine why that happened. That would be what happened to the mages if you did them. If you chose a mage as your Grey Warden. Oh, door's over here. I'm like, what? What?
It is begun.
Can I just
Distance
hide
here.
back here?
Let's get some animals on the case. Spider, I summon thee.
Do your worst! Do your worst!
And now we have 5 party members.
It shall be done.
What do I do now? What do I do now?
Oh my God, Finch, shut up.
Best be wary. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. It shall be done.
It's a good thing that a tear in a veil can actually be affected by corporeal objects. Yeah.
Come, let us end this. It shall be done.
Don't worry, I'll shoot him. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Don't even bother helping. My ass is on fire!
Very well.
Nothing in here of interest. Can't loot any bodies because nobody's dying.
As you say. I shall do it. Did I get it? How? I've never seen anything like this before. This has something to do with the magic animating the sentinels. Let's deactivate another sentinel. Now we do battle. Seems to make the weak spots in the veil visible.
Do your worst.
You say so.
It has begun.
Gave that guy arrow tit.
I
Hello.
hope I know what I'm doing.
I'll make this quick.
It has begun.
Do we not just stop you guys? Oh, there's another tear. That's why.
I think I hit it. No quarter shall be given. Our skill has won the day.
Level up. More dexterity. Constitution is stamina, right? No, that's HP. Willpower is stamina? Yeah. Let's bump that up a bit. Ooh, Mark of Death. Okay. I don't use any of those skills. Ooh, more archery skills. Ooh. Gaining bonuses to attack, damage, range critical chance, and range critical damage. Ew. I like the sound of that. Let's get rid of this. Oops. Get rid of this skill, because that sucks. And put this down here. Very blue down there. Is so blue. Vestments of the Seer. I don't know if I want to bother equipping these guys. I got some robe armor for a mage. I don't know if I want to bother putting it on my mage or not.
Enemies approaching. As you say.
Ow! Fire do be hot, yo.
Best be wary.
Great, the veil's on top of me.
Careful. Enough.
Victory.
That was the last of them. The sentinels should stop trying to kill us now. Let's get back to the statue.
Back to it? We didn't even get to it.
Go
As
fetch.
you say.
Shoot.
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a really smart Mabari who would run off and fetch things like cake.
I think this one's broken.
I'm gonna kick you square in your mage dick, I swear to God.
Where are you going? We need to talk to the statue.
I'm gonna kick him in the dick. I'm gonna just square up and punch him right in the dick.
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, yes, we've been through that.
Finn. Greetings.
You two have a close relationship?
We've conversed before, on the Imperium. It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Illuvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key.
Broken glass from the mirror?
Yes. The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scrya's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Kadhalash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
These deep halls of Kadash. We have to get there. Let's go.
She mentioned the Children of the Stone. I had not realized that Durginlin once aided my people when they fled.
Deep halls of Kadhalash. Must mean a dwarven tide.
Yeah, of course it is.
Goodbye, Finn. We will not speak again.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Means she's done talking to you. Get used to it, man. Happens all the time. Bitches, man. Bitches. Where are we going? The scrying ritual requires the Tevinter statue called the Lights of Arlathan, which are hidden away in Kadash Taig. Oh, Kadash Taig. Okay, yeah, that's definitely in the dwarven homeland. I remember that place. I think I actually tried to visit the Kadash Taig. I don't remember what happened though. Gotta take the long way out. Somehow I think I'm actually going deeper. Oh, wait, I see something in there.
It shall be done.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Ariane. Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Blessed creators, why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an honorable fish's appendage?
Well, Florian Phineas Horatio Aldebrand Esquire was a bit of a mouthful. And I was tired of the other apprentices calling me Flora.
Now, Mage,
I mean,
tell
with
us
that
what's
mascara, you should be called
Illuvians
Flora.
are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted. So we need something else to amplify the magic.
The Lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
How will this help us find Morrigan?
Morrigan is interested in the Illuvians. We find them, we find her.
Let me come with you. I can help. Please. I thought the mirrors were all destroyed. I can't pass up this chance at actually finding one.
If your boss agrees.
I had permission to leave the tower to continue my research some time ago, but I never had the opportunity till now. I guess there's always a first time, huh? I'm sure I have a map to Kadash Taig somewhere in my books. I'll find it on the road.
Sure. I don't know where you're going to be looking.
Let me just get this again. Your name is Florian Phineas...
Horatio Aldebrandt, Esquire. Can't forget the Esquire. Father insisted.
Did your parents hate you?
No, they adore me. In fact, I'm sure my name is a result of overwhelming love replacing good sense.
Right. To Orzammar. We can just go straight to the Taig. Oh, that's convenient. We'll have to go to Orzammar, then go down into the deep roads, and then have to navigate the deep roads to get to the Taig. That's super convenient. I'm sure that bright speckle of light doesn't mean anything.
I like the deep roads. Fewer darkspawn than expected, but it feels like we're being watched. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig?
This is it, according to the maps.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes. And I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes. And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
You don't say.
You're a helpful person to have around.
Yes, I know. But I have little else going for me.
I was being sarcastic.
The elves concealed the relics with magic. Only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it.
Is this blood magic?
Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we? 4 of us. You share the same blood as the Alathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle. My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Alathan,
I'll be gentle. Whooshing! Ah!
No!
It'd be funny that if after that cutscene, Ariane had like 2% of health taken off. That's right. These are actually going to be bodies, so we can loot the bodies. Hello. He died here, but his blood's spawning over there on the rock.
Interesting. This carving over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate it.
Writing like what? Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark.
Remind me not to step in that.
Oh, party dominance is now active. Of course. Wait, should I need to click on you to read this? Nope, it's all done. Okay.
A magical vortex. We can use it to reveal the energy flowing towards the lights of Alathan.
How?
Do you see it? Can you follow the path?
Oh, yeah. It's this way.
I
The
always
only
thought
obvious
wars must
path
be
there
broken
is.
Without magic. But this place is amazing.
There, more of the fiends ahead. As you say. It is begun.
I like being an archer. I can stand way back here and I don't have to worry about a damn thing.
Enough!
Sniper war. I win.
We're seeing the magical energy being drawn to the light of Alathan.
Okay, wait a minute. Going into that wall.
I think something's here. Oh, Guardians! That's what that word on the scroll meant.
As you say.
Why is everything so complicated?
You stop freaking out.
The lights of Alathan are old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being literal.
Da-da-da-da! Injury kit, okay.
The Kadash dwarves didn't even know they once had elves living here. Wouldn't this be remarkable enough to record in the memories? I should study dwarven history when I return.
You are the most talkative bastard I've ever seen.
A monument of some kind. I shall do it. Where's my notebook? Oh, I'll look at that later.
Yes! Look at it. Oh, hello, big thing. Where did you come from?
Let's not do that again.
This has been knocked over. Can't go in here. Alright. Let's touch the bright purple light, see what happens. That way! Charge!
I have a good feeling.
I don't, because the game just auto-saved.
Nothing here.
Let us end this.
Is this not a thing? Okay. Looked like another one of those dwarven things I needed to click on. So it's right here?
Let's see.
I see one.
In hindsight, we should have expected resistance like this.
Don't give
We're
them
fine.
the advantage. No quarter shall be given.
I hope I know what I'm doing! That's 2 lanterns. We just need a couple more.
More dark spawn. Ow. Fire hot and hurt.
It is begun. As you say.
Alright, went well. Any looted bodies? We can loot this one.
It shall be done.
Requires 34 strength. Okay. Can't do anything with that right now.
You don't seem to be that pleased to be out of the...
Those carvings, the masonry. Look at the craftsmanship on...
Finn!
Sorry.
Nothing I need to click on? Okay. Save point.
Pay attention to where they're going. Oh, I bet there's one here. There it is.
Ugh, what we could do if we hadn't lost this magic. I wish we could question these ancients, instead of killing them.
Doesn't hurt my feelings none. Let me guess, up the bridge? The only obvious path once again?
That was disappointing. Strange to think of the dwarves giving shelter in this darkness to the elves who fled Arlathan.
Now we do battle.
And it's dead. It can't handle the awesomeness.
Been outdoors? Till now?
I have been. I just don't care much for it. We had to do stretching exercises. I got sweaty. There was dirt. During my apprenticeship, they thought getting fresh air and exercise at least once a week would do us good.
Fresh air and sunlight is good for you.
You know what fills fresh air in the summer? Mosquitoes. Hungry for sweet, untested mage flesh.
Well, when you put it that way...
Luckily, it didn't last long. One day, an apprentice made a break for it. Jumped off the dock and started swimming for the shore. The Templars couldn't jump in after him. Not with the armor on. Finally found him a week later. We stopped having to go out after that. That mage, Anders, never stopped trying to escape, though. Haven't heard from him since his last attempt.
Anders, that name sounds familiar. Hello. I want to get some distance from you guys.
Why is everything so complicated?
Can't click on it for some reason. Never mind, he's dead now. Hey, we can take a shot at that one. In case we go to the right. Of course. Oh. And there was a lantern right there. Cinch of skillful maneuvering? Nah. I like having my threat level stay low to avoid being attacked.
This is like playing hide and seek, isn't it?
Here it comes!
I guess it's time to fight! What do I do?
Now we're going to stand here and have a conversation. We're just going to chat, you know? Have a nice little sweet dialogue back and forth.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
We have 4 lights of Arlathan, I hope that's enough. We still need the shard of the Illuvian, though. Let's head to the Elven Ruins when you're ready.
Is there a quick way to get out of here? Works for me. To the Elven Ruins! Random battle on the way? Nope.
These are the ruins. The broken Illuvian should be around here.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And you just can't hide it.
The outside so much, why come with us?
Couldn't pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
I meant the dog.
What an asshole.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hey Josh, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better. No migraines today. This is a dead person.
As you say.
Perhaps the dog needs some privacy?
Did you just piss on a dead body? God, pupper.
Enemies approaching. It has begun.
Victory will be mine!
I have arrows in my ass.
I shall do it.
Enough!
Kill it!
These people were
Kill
very
it!
sick before they died. Irabellus, Lethalin.
You don't think it's contagious, do you?
Oh, it's definitely contagious. It definitely affects mages with red hair and mascara. Lots and lots of mascara. In fact, the more mascara you have, the more damage that it's going to do to you. Just, you know, so you know, Finn.
As you say.
It is locked. I gotta go through the locked door. I must unlock the door. And I cannot unlock the door. Got a game time to Final Fantasy 14? Nice. Ow! Fire be hot.
I will not fail. There is no glory in bloodshed.
There's plenty of glory and bloodshed. Especially if it's the other it's the other person that's shedding the blood.
Our skill has won the day.
Our awesome badassness has been badass and awesome. Hello. Another shriek.
Guide my arm.
Oh, another one.
More the fools they. Very well.
Amethyst. Okay. Ooh, a box. More shrieks, I assume?
It shall be done.
Yep.
Careful!
Continue onward, men and women and dogs.
As you say.
Damn it. Damn it. think that's the side we just came from, though. How do we get over there if we don't have a key? Probably gotta go through the middle here. Fuck. That actually scared me. As I was not expecting it. Ooh, stronger bow. Nice. Rapid aim, plus 5 damage, 10% range crit chance, plus 4 armor penetration. Hell yeah. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Booyah. Kill. The fan is blinding me. Blowing so much air in my face, my eyes are drying out. We don't need to go this way. Still don't have a key. Can we go through here? No. Then I'm not sure how we go that way. There's something up there? Oh.
It has begun.
Found a key. That's somebody we killed I didn't even notice. Da-da-da-da! Saving game! It's a mirror and it's broken, and I'm walking on it for bad luck. Haha.
I can't believe this is one of the Illuvians. It's
We all leveled up, by the way.
And broken. Mostly broken. With the shard and the lights of Arlathan, we should be able to scry for an unbroken mirror. This looks like a suitable place to do the ritual. We can start whenever you're ready.
Well, we all leveled. Let's go ahead and take advantage of those levels. I want this one, but I can't. It's not unlocked yet. Let's do. Kind of want to do strength. Probably start being able to wear heavier armor, but it probably won't matter by the time I get around to being able to wear it. There'll be no point. So let's put some more in dexterity for some more damage. Stealing, no. Tactics, no. Permanent bonus to mana and stamina. Ooh. Granting a permanent bonus to health. Wow. Creation of simple runes. Let's do stamina bonus. Intense focus slows the archer's perception of time, effectively reducing the movement speed of enemies who come near for as long as this mode is active. Excepting those of elite rank or higher, this deep concentration drains stamina constantly. That's not bad. I don't know if I want to use Mark of Death, or if I want to get this. Alright, let's drop the lesser health poultice. Move these over and add this skill down here. And apparently all these were turned off anyway.
I shall do it. As you say.
Cool. Definitely strength on the pupper. Shred. Oh, what the fuck am I yawning so much? God damn it. Yeah. Let's give her strength. Give her... I don't know, something passive, I guess. Survival. She's a two-handed, so let's give her two-handed skills. Up your magic. Master combat training. Give you fireball. And then your tactics. Flame blast. Earthquake. What is Stone Fist, I wonder? Stone Fist. Okay, so it's a rock attack. Okay. I want him to have that then. Enemy. Usability. Stone Fist. Nearest visible. Nearest visible. Just cast away. What's this? Oh. Let's save. And Tooch.
Get ready!
Oh, hell. Okay, we're expecting that.
Quickly, we must fight!
Swing my spider. Go, spider friend. There's two words there that I'd say. Spider friend.
Oh, am I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different.
Don't be such a baby.
Oh, sorry. I've pinpointed another Illuvian. It's in the Dragonbone Wastes. The Tevinters probably moved it there to see if the ancient Dragon Bones could enhance the Illuvian's power.
What do we do when we're there?
We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the Illuvians as well, she might even be there. Shall we?
Okie doke. Good thing the shortcut's right here.
Dog, what do you call that which covers a tree?
Huh.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kick him in the balls. I'm gonna kick him square in his nuts. I swear to God. I swear to the Tevinter gods, right between his two balls, right in his taint, I'm gonna put my foot right there as hard as possible.
We're
The
here.
dragon bone
Your
wastes.
eyes open for dragons. And mirrors.
Every time that man opens his mouth, I'm annoyed more and more.
Away with you!
Hey, look, dragons. Whoa. Got how Earthquake actually shakes the
Never met
screen.
a dragon worshipper before. Not much for small talk, are they?
Why would anyone worship a dragon?
Dragons are big, powerful, and they breathe fire! Some people are easily impressed.
I mean, you all should... Oh, wait, I'm not... Never mind. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna shut up. Never mind. You should worship my starship. Yeah, that's the joke I was gonna make. Ha 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 ha. It's a very funny joke. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. I think I want him to have a different ability because Earthquake shakes the screen and gives me a headache. What other attack abilities does he have? Not a whole hell of a lot. Petrify it is, then. I do not want him using Earthquake. His Earthquake gives me a headache. Hey, it's better than his stupid fucking tree joke just a minute ago.
It shall be done. More the fools they!
I am not afraid. Do not let up.
Go get them! I think I hit it! Why aren't you dead yet? Foolish! It has begun.
So far, nothing a whole lot incredible from looting these bodies. Boop. Dragon bone cleaver.
I shall do it.
Taking guys down left and right very easily. Because we are awesome. Sorry, no. I'm awesome. Okay, me and my dog are awesome. I don't entirely believe in Elf Girl and Mascara Man.
is that?
Of our Terrell?
What?
It can't be. They're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
It's ugly as
To
fuck.
protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Yeah, that's an ugly bitch.
Dragons are not to be toyed with.
That's not a dragon.
She's begun.
Oh.
Very well.
That's a dragon.
Damn you!
It is begun.
Let go of me.
No quarter shall be given.
I hope this goes well! I hope I know what I'm doing!
Shoot the dragons, shoot the dragons, slay the dragons, and be an awesome badass about it.
Now we do battle.
Go get them!
It took a long time to die.
Very well.
Hello, Bebop. Happy Tuesday. Oh, so Tuesday. Phew. No. Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Ready for this week to be over. Not that it's been a bad week or anything. I'm just ready for a weekend. You ever had that, feeling where you're at work and you have the unbelievable urge to just go home? Well, not like anything's, like, I had that earlier today. I just, nothing pissed me off. Nothing made me mad or upset me or anything like that. I just had this, like sudden urge to just be like, I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to go home. Alright. The Nest. I'm sure this is going to be great. All these tendrils and lying around is very comforting, very inviting. Hey, there she is. Hey, sweet cheeks. What you up to, sweet tits?
The Eluvian. And it's glowing. We should...
You should shut up.
I think she's expecting you.
Yep.
Ask her about our book.
You're actually happy to see my dog? That's a surprise.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time.
Hello to you too.
I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow.
I found you once, I can do it again.
You can try. Truth be told, I waited this long because I was curious. Tell me, why did you come?
We were friends once, you know, buddies, high fives, and bro fists, and all those things.
So you chase me all this way to offer help? I will never understand you, and you will never understand me.
Yeah, I won't understand unless you help me to. Hey!
I would not even know where to begin explaining.
Oh boy. Tell me where the child is.
He is safe, and beyond your reach. All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him.
Okay. What is your plan?
My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you.
When did she betray us, though? No more questions.
Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone.
Well, I already know that she's not, but I'll just say Flemeth is dead.
My mother has tricked her way past death and more. She is no more finished than I am. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. The ritual was but a means to an end, a herald for what is to come.
What's going to happen?
Change is coming to the world. Many fear change, and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes, change is what they need most. Sometimes, change is what sets them free.
Is that what you want, to be free?
What I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go.
You don't have to do this alone.
I wish it were not so. But I do. There is one last thing I must tell you. If you will allow me. I left you a gift. The Dalish book is there, and something you will find of great interest. Goodbye, my friend.
We didn't try very hard to sway her. Well, you got your book, Ariane. And there we go. That's Witch Hunt. Okay. Let's do Liliana's Song. That was only about 2 hours. There was a time when I would have done anything for Marjolaine, and when she sought to expand the Orlesian game of intrigue to Denerim, I followed without question.
Do you want to know a secret? This tale of foolish people long ago, I know what happened and what is true, but I don't know how it should end. Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see.
Sketch and tug, okay. And this little Liliana. I don't know who that is.
Very nice.
Oh, that's Marjolaine. Okay.
Months of planning, favors. Everything is waiting for us.
What a weird voice she has. Why does Liliana look like she's green?
How Ole commands the game. Several jobs and a personal score of my own, but the rest of the night is yours. Think you're up to it, pretty thing? You know I'm ready for anything. Of course you are. You're mine. I'll be watching. Don't let me down.
Love to watch her go. Returns me to the stone.
Focus.
So I'm playing as Liliana? Oh boy. This will be fun.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden. They weren't expected. Not like in Ole.
The clients want a little stealing? A few insults? And some good old revenge.
Eyes open. We've got our targets. Let's find them.
Yeah, I'm playing as Liliana, okay.
Here, in the square.
Alright, well, first... Okay, she has a bow. Good. What kind of bow? Damage 6? Oh, that sucks. No armor. What skills does she have? Rapid shot, that's a sustained skill. Where did I move this shit? That's weird. Dirty fighting. Below the belt, not going to use it. Song of Valor. That's a sustained skill. Why does this shit not want to move? Oh my god, what the fuck? Pinning shot. So she's got like no archery skills. Ugh. Rapid shot and pinning. Oh well. I'll make do. Level 10. Well, that partially explains the reason. 1 point. Dexterity then. 2 talents. Okay, good. Crippling shot. Critical shot. Critical shot can go here. Alright. You're a... Oh. You can level up what? Oh, 3 warrior talents. And... Weapon and shield. Okay, overpower. And you're a mage. So magic, obviously. Spirit healer. So you have very few primal skills. Shock. Tempest. Oh shit, it has 4 skills. Oh shit, okay. Winter's Grasp. Group Heal, yeah, okay. Alright. Sketch. Damager's fine. Rock Armor's fine. Nearest Visible Stone Fist, Lightning, Winter's Grasp, Flame Blast, Shock, Arcane Bolt, Aggressive, Ranged. Liliana, turn off your tactics because I'm controlling you. Tug, you're going to be aggressive. Attacker, so Scrapper. Enemy, near attacking partner, nearest visible. Activate mode, precise striking. Enemy, nearest visible. Activate mode, shield cover. Enemy, nearest visible. Activate mode, threaten, put that on top. Enemy, nearest visible. Use ability. Taunt. Shield. Bash. Overpower. Do shield pummel instead of shield bash. That seems... Shield pummel sounds stronger. Alright. What are we doing? Ban parents' guards. By defeating his elite guard at the very least. Teach the scoundrel Jovi Maurice a lesson, or Maris, a lesson so that his punishment serves as warning to others. Steal back to those fenced collections that have some fun with the third merchants. After all, what kind of morality bankrupt person buys stolen goods? Pay the man whatever comes. Look for the guard captain. Okay.
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
Well, considering there's 3 armed people here, I can't really blame them. Why is my eye so itchy? Okay. Guards. So what is my objective? Defeat bad parents' guards. Elite guard. Talking about these guys? Are these guards? Chanter's board?
The usual moaning about charity. This board needs something.
Okay, well, that was very insightful.
Quickly now.
The what in the huh?
Well, I see a cache of sorts. So who's hiding what?
Some people like their privacy.
A mage collective. Sketch, did you know?
It's nothing, usually.
Then no one will mind if we follow the clues and help ourselves.
So did I do something? Finally hits the mages furnish the market, watch for more clues around the market, and relieve the fraudulent mages of their wealthy burden. Uh-huh. Ah, I see. I feel like I hit something. What the fuck is going on? Is Marjorie hiding over there?
Imports of import. The man thinks he's clever.
Go back for Elden jewelry.
Ugh, dead people jewelry.
Raise the alarm!
Damn. That guy died in a quick hurry.
No running, no hiding.
Right. Set the place on edge.
Phew.
From shadow to your heart. Well, the guard will be up for us
Like
now.
Marjolaine. Good. Bring him on.
Yeah.
Get enough?
I'm not gonna sneak around.
Nope.
I'm a fighter, not a hider.
Finery? This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais.
Steal back the fenced historical costumes.
Let's put these to better use somewhere.
Plant the Ferelden jewelry.
He'll have some explaining to do now. It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Marjolaine has taken revenge on her poor capitalism outside the inn. I'll be using to contribute, although Marjolaine may see it as intrusion.
Swap the goods
Okay.
around. They'll jump to blame each other.
Ugh, so childish.
Shut up, Sketch. You're no fun.
Renwall's relics, as if he found them.
Steal the fenced Venture antiquities.
There's our northern trinkets.
And plant the historical
Let him
costumes.
explain why he's got these in store.
And then we put
Another look through the imports of import.
plant the Venture antiquities.
This bunch won't wait for an explanation of this. Poor Denerim will be in chaos when the market opens to claims of theft.
Aye. A soft target, this bunch.
Alright. Hello. Pinned.
Over and done.
Schooled the hard way.
Alright. So we've done that one, right? I think so, because it's not up here anymore. Teach the scoundrel Jovi Maris a lesson. Mage cash marker. Okay, up there. Mage cash marker. Let's go to the cash marker since it's right over here. Hello?
We are just that good.
Alright. Boop. Silk carpet. That can't be it, can it? What's that? I mean, I guess.
I'm watching.
That's creepy. Um. So. Oh, over to the left.
Another clue. Thank you, Collective.
Okay, so it's not, that isn't what I grabbed then. No, okay, I see. It's back here somewhere. Maybe... Maybe it's inside? Can't go in here. Unless the box... I don't think the box is it, because it shows to be over here. Looks like it should be in this pile of wood, but there's nothing to click on here. Wait, this can go away now. Let's go deal with this. Not quite sure what to do about the cache over there. As I picked up the one over by where we started, and it disappeared. The X is gone from the map, which means I've got it. Okay, so that's Ban Farron. Perrin, whatever. That's got to beat his guards, and then Maurice is over here.
There's our noble to disgrace.
I knew something was fishy. Don't let them near me.
Enough!
Time for what I like best.
It's done. A bit of fun. But does a beating seem too plain?
Nobles only really hurt when you hit their reputation.
I'll do it.
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
We shot him full of arrows and he passed out. Okay. We'll just say that's what happened. Okay, so... is enough for the contract, but perhaps you can do more to add to his shame or amuse Marjolaine. We have an item from the Chantry. This note of commendation thanks Ban Farron for his ongoing moral integrity and generosity. The Chantry looks forward to his next donation.
Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain. Wonder if I could add to that.
You get into our private business, you'd better make it count.
Hold that thought.
Come on! Damn you lot, open up! Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe!
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back! I'm not!
Good with me.
Sure. He's dead. Didn't even get a chance to shoot at him.
That's the minimum for our contracts. But I bet we could do better if we tried. Oof! How do they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Ah, nobody boils an innard like a Ferelden.
Okay, no, I'm not ready for Marjolaine. I want to get some more of this stuff right. The scoundrel John Maurice is dead. A severe punishment, but making him outright disappear would serve as even more of a warning. How would I do that? He's gone. Unless there's something I need to do with this. Piece of Ornesian leather stitched and riveted with such skill and efficiency, bleeding so much that it was simple. Tooling imprint suggests that there are 6 pieces in total. Oh, we have his corpse. Okay. We just picked up his body and shoved it in our pocket. Okay. Because that makes sense. What do we do with it? Perhaps dump it in the well?
Always something else.
Raise the alarm. I'll learn you twice.
Now our mage is powerful. Good God. More? Oh.
Trouble in the street.
Nothing on these bodies. Okay.
Dark and deep. How many coins down this thing are gone for good?
Dump Jovi's body.
Scratch one loose, Dong.
Bet that's why Denerim water tastes wrong.
Wow. Actually has a pretty good point. Dexterity. Lockpicking. Strength. Sure. Magic. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to change his ally health less than 50%. Use group heal. Okay. All right. You have found part of an Orlesian masterwork leather armor. What is it doing in Ferelden is anyone's guess. Does so much cut is unassembled. A tooling imprint suggests there are 6 pieces in total. Okay, so we got to try to find other pieces, I guess. I'm still not sure what to do about that one. This is the mystery here.
Here, we've got trouble in the streets.
Well, I'm not letting you get away so easily.
I'll show you something.
Oh, wait, we almost had it. There it is. See, it's like 2 pixels wide on the ground here.
I'll do it. Another clue. Thank you, Collective.
Clues the market to reveal the location of a cache belonging to the Mage's Collective. It's over there. So the other side of this building. Hello?
Not for long.
Watch
oh shit.
out!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Is that all you've got? Right.
You demand it.
Let's make this last.
Did he have anything on him? He do. Mage's collective signet.
Your mage was a little more possessive than you let on sketch.
It's just a group that I kind of understand.
Huh. Well, his trinket looks to be worth a nice amount, unless we find another use for it.
Progenitor crosscut and a silver cord. Okay. I wonder exactly what I need to do for that. It's a little vague.
The usual moaning about charity. This board needs something.
Nail bans suspect under things. That's what I thought what I needed to do.
That should do it.
We just hung his underwear on the.
Nice work done.
We signal Marjolaine down from the tavern, right? When you're ready to leave.
Okay, so we just hung his underwear on the board. Orlesian Masterwork Leather Armor. I wonder how I'm supposed to find the other. How many pieces do I have? I assume only one. Yeah. 6 pieces in total. I wonder how I'm supposed to find those 6 pieces.
Put them down first and sort it out later.
Cannot steal in combat. Oh. Well, that makes that very inconvenient.
Here comes trouble!
I've had enough!
Well, maybe I was supposed to steal it off these guys, but...
Step quickly, pretty one.
Not these two. Wonder if I've messed up already. I just don't know what I should be doing for that last thing. You know what? I'm going to drop a save here. And there was a captain guy over there, and I'm going to see if that causes an issue. Where was he? Oh, wait, this is... Oh, what the... Where'd these guys come from?
Get up for everyone!
Get rid of these guys that are up in my face.
No more from you!
It's done. Come and get it! I'm wounded. Do you hear? Immortal. It's done. Enough!
Okay. Denerim guard shield. can't steal from him?
Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. I wonder how much shame he can bear.
Okay.
Now it appears he's an apostate as well. Shocking.
You mispronounced apostate, Liliana.
Passed out on the job holding suspect materials? Disgraceful.
It's a start.
A start, she says.
You have added to Marjolaine's instruction of Captain Gardeems. He'll be vulnerable to further sabotage if the tools become available. Alright, I'm going to save again here. And we're going to go ahead and summon Marjolaine, whatever. Because I don't see anything else that I can do. I assume maybe I do more after we do this part.
It's done. Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
Both those guys, jaws wide open, and you know their loins were quite in fuego.
If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way. You think you know a lot. Like how to get back at my poor captain. You'd have done worse if you knew him. We are done with distractions. Now I have something special in mind. Lem.
Aye, Marjolaine?
Where the hell did you come from?
Make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight.
What's the mission?
Don't keep me in the dark. Who's the mark of distinction you have in mind? In good time. Just know that we will have earned a special rest when all is done. Ready yourself and come back to me.
Restock?
You won't have to wait long.
Restock where? Oh.
Always where the money is.
You'd want it no other way, missy, and Marjolaine always wants the best at hand.
Let's see what you've found.
Lesser injury kit. Armor. Shields. Armor for mages. Nothing I'm super excited about. Wouldn't mind having these health poultices just in case. Nothing else here really tickles my innards. Sketch. Well, those would be better for him, so let's get those. What about for Tug? A little bit better armor, so we'll get that for him. Alright, let's equip them up. Tug, you can take this armor that I got. I want the Ring of Resistance. +5 dexterity, let's put that on there too. spirit and spell resistance? Sure. That for a little more strength. Where'd my bow go? Weird. Or my bow got taken off. Okay. Sketch, you've got some new armor. Okay, let's sell some stuff.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what you found.
Get rid of this armor, this shield, these robes. Get rid of these rings that are useless. And we have enough for some gloves for the mage also. Take the electricity damage. And put that on him. Okay. Let's mosey along.
Are you ready now, Liliana? The night is moving on, and our target is formidable.
Let's go.
I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready. That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
Marjolaine sometimes surprises with complications. I enjoyed the challenge to get to read the rest of that line.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denham without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant
trouble in the market.
embarrassing
We
papers
caused, huh?
under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along, unless you think you're not up to my challenge.
What are the details?
Kept anything else to yourself? Like what the papers are, or who hired us? I think that they are payments, suggesting mistresses. And you know as well as I that we do not need to know the players. We let nobles decide who to blame. We are just the enablers of the game. That's it. Now we split to divide the gold, find a fun way in, and put the papers where they can be found but are not obvious. In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting. Tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
It didn't get said and now the text is stuck. Oh, wait. What's this back here? Sewer entrance? Are we supposed to go that way? Fight your way in. I can't click on this, so I guess that's not the way to go. Alright.
Intruders!
Attack!
I'll show you something.
Tug's dialogue is stuck.
Time for some fun.
Did that one seem better trained to you?
Fancier uniform, too. Soldiers on loan to the Arl?
More reason to dump them out of sight or something.
Dump them out of sight? Oh. Oh. Like over here, maybe? No. Still not what I need to do. Okay. I'm just trying to carry this dead body soldier around in my pocket. This dead soldier's body, rather. Not a dead body soldier. Dead soldier's body around in my pocket. Just, you know, just shove it right in there in my back pocket. It's a very loose pocket. Plenty of room. Garden. Freshly tilled soil. Hello?
I'll show you something.
Right. Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily.
Ram! Try me!
A soldier's body. A soldier's body. I was picking up these guys' bodies and just shoving them in my pocket. Now I've got 3 bodies right now, just stored away in my hip pocket right here.
There, we could dump the soldiers in the dirt.
I don't see you offering your back to the cause.
In my
Good
time.
place to stash something, if you like digging.
That will keep them out of sight. Happy, Sketch?
Appeased.
It's okay. Just... okay. I just casually just pulled them out of my pocket, just shoved them right in.
There's our way in. We can reach the window in that nook.
Tight fit for Tug.
Yeah, your mother said as much.
Hey-oh! Tight fit for Tug, that's what your mom said.
Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
Hidden entrance. Is that where we just came from, or? Up to main level. I don't think we want to go that way, right? Yeah, I don't think we want to do that yet.
Do Fereldans condone torture? Or is this allowed because the Earl is away?
Doesn't say much for whoever was left in charge.
Okay. We've seen all we can do there. Let's go this way.
Gentlemen. Right.
Who's this nearly unarmored dude right here? Never mind, he's dead. We're not going to pick these bodies up and hide them somewhere? No? Okay. Pick these bodies up, shove them in our pocket, and then go throw them in a well or nothing like that? Okay. We're just going to leave them there. We got tired of shoving bloody bodies in our back pockets, I suppose. Oh, so there's another one of the
House. It's supposed to be a burglary after all.
masterwork leather pieces. How many does that make me have now? I have 2. I still gotta find 4 more in order to complete that mission. Hi, Comet. Can't open that door. Hello.
Thick doors make every room a surprise.
That was evil, Liliana. How was the shot blocked? He was only hiding behind a table.
I'll do it.
Set of keys. All right. Click.
Come, Commander. Let's see your little dragon.
Let's see your little dragon. Wow, that's my joke. She'll kill him, obviously. Dexterity. Distract and mislead the poor mark even during combat. So I can steal during combat, huh? Alright. Shattering shot? Sure. Strength for you. More tactics. Oh, no, not more tactics slots. Can't do that. Survival. That works fine for me. Warrior. Oh, I should have made it that. I could clear. Okay. Rather that'd be a passive thing. And then he gets another bit of points. Tactics is good. And how about a nice powerful magic attack like, say, chain lightning? Yeah. Give me that chain lightning. Enemy. Nearest visible. Use ability. Chain lightning. We have any other abilities you can use? Nearest visible. Use ability. Shock. Ooh, Tempest. We don't have Tempest enabled. Put that damn thing on top. Hell yeah. Tempest does a shit ton of damage, I hope. It looks like it should. It's cool. Hi, guys.
Exciting morning.
Your mom is chain lightning. Oh!
From shadow to your heart.
Alright. This door?
More soldiers.
More solders.
My arse.
We are quite the target. Oh. Careful now. Ah. To the last.
Did I actually? Oops! They actually accidentally tried to steal from Tug. Whoops! Messed up that. I was trying to steal from somebody else. Title is Antigua, Arabian, Navaran, salable, but not uniquely noteworthy. Anything here? Charge! Oh yeah, I need to go that way. So what's over here?
Where did she go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
When she's had her fun. Always does.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Can't go through that door. How about this one? The answer is no, so here we go. Knock, knock.
In my time, the master bedroom. We can plant the papers in the desk.
But first, the chest.
It's done.
Give me insufficient skill. Where's my lockpicking skills? Yeah, well. Fine. Examine the table very close. Oh, there's supposed to be a map there.
These are Orlesian seals.
The,
Be quick, pretty thing. We are wearing out our welcome.
Should we be suspicious? Nah.
Marjolaine, these seals are Orlesian military. This is not some embarrassment of nobility. Who am I to say what upsets this lot? You seem to know them pretty well, from what I saw. That will do, Liliana. We have to get moving. I don't like this. Liliana, later. Move.
Being a bard had always been about fun. I wasn't ready for the risk Marjolaine had taken. Treason wasn't supposed... Damn it. I need to read the rest of that. Damn you, fast loading! Oh, hush, boy. You hoosh over there. You hush your butt. You hush your cute little butt. Cute little feline butt. You just hoosh. Another sustained skill, huh? Anything in here? Nope.
3, 6, carry over the ought. Oh, no.
Carry over the oat. Does that mean it's supposed to be 0? Carry the 0?
What's this?
We rob the Arl and he boils the same old gruel.
I'll sink a stone in it. Make you feel at home.
Split wood.
Ditch rock.
Did he make a joke about the fact he's from Orzammar?
I was right to be worried. It doesn't matter. You need to remember your place. You do not question me in front of the others, Liliana. Not in the field, not anywhere. The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is amusement. But these papers... If the seals were Orlesian military, then bringing them to Ferelden is treason. Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street. My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. This is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it?
I got jealous.
I know the game is more than combat, and I know how pleasant it can be. But it was perhaps not the best time. And a Ferelden? An officer? Liliana, you are my favorite, yes? If you are determined that we must undo this, I will alter my plans. You know there is always a cost when that happens. Thank you, Marjolaine. Our lives are exciting enough, no? Just be ready. Give me a moment.
She's mad. She's very, very mad. Who are you? Oh yeah, you're the...
Looking a little peaked, Missy.
Just show me what you've scrunched up.
Health poultices, definitely take those. Tomb of Arcane Techniques, Skill and Sundry. Spear Thrower, 9 damage. I had to compare it to what I have already. Why is that unequipped again? Damage 6. Damage 9. Take that. Thank you. What else you got? Mage. A lot of mage armor, surprisingly. Why so much mage armor? Two strength, 2 dexterity. Okay. Armor. Not that. I wanted to replace the Ring of Resistance. Which one was Ring of Resistance? This one. Sorry, chat.
Well, it got a little heated with Marjolaine.
I don't know if I helped at all.
You said what you had to. We'll sort it out.
Marjolaine has a plan to fix it by now. I am certain.
She's clever. No doubt.
Uh-huh. Where is she? Oh, she's back at the front door? Oh, it's a small hideout. She can only be so many places.
You are ready? Because this will not be easy.
I know.
We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon.
We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Olay.
I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
Yes, let's.
I will sleep easier when this is all done.
It will all work out. I promise.
So we're gonna go back in to steal those Orlesian papers.
You were right. The grounds were bare. Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
She set a trap for us.
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
Yeah. Here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall, maybe? I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
She's gone again!
Guess we're going the other way.
Well, first, I'd like to know why my shit keeps getting changed. Oh my god, it keeps putting me back on the other weapon. This is not changing my armor. Strength. New magic. I already have Tempest. Entropy. I guess fire weapons would be fine because it'll give us these next abilities, which is what I want. Assuming we level up by that point. I bet I still can't get into this. Nope. Where are we going? to the main level, or... Fight your way out of the estate. Okay, so just bail. Not that way. Not that way. That's a dead end. It's got to be through this door. This door was locked earlier, or closed earlier. Oh, closed and locked.
We're under attack!
In my time.
An off-duty soldier is wearing an apron.
We're going for trinkets. Make it quick.
I'll do it.
Little distracted from looting.
Engraved silver bowl.
At the moment.
In my time.
Ooh, scared you. Oh, come on. How does Liliana not have the unlocking skill for this shit?
Right. What now? These poor things.
One nug's a big meal for a Mabari.
Don't know what they have. Don't want to. Let's go.
Is that an egg? Are those eggs? Weird.
No running, no hiding.
Kill them all! Kill them! Kill them, I say! Keep shooting. Thank you. I'll kill this one.
In my time.
Artificer's Canopy. Is that by chance better for the mage? It is not. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Moving right along. Hello.
From shadow to your heart. How did they know? Where are they all coming from?
Just keep going. We'll make it out yet.
Right.
Damn it. Damn it.
Right. Let's make this last.
It's done.
Hello. Anything good? Oh, what's this? Okay. Not bad. Hush, Comet. I'm making noise. Yes! Run! Fear me! Fear me! Okay. You're not fearing me. You're supposed to fear me. Can't shoot him, can I? Damn. Damn.
In my time.
And we're out. Once we fled the estate, I had only a few moments to wonder where Marjolaine had gone, and then I found her.
Be more guards out here.
We need to find Marjolaine. Come on!
So she's either dead or she's teamed up with whoever she's betraying us with.
There! Oh, she made it out. Why isn't she running? Marjolaine, I fought the ones I could, but there must be more. It's all right. We can tell them about the papers. There must be an embassy. Ollie can petition. Shh, my pretty thing. Shh.
This was a mistake.
I'm sorry I brought us back here, Marjolaine. Don't be. You were perfect.
Ow! How did she... Wait. How did she stab me there when she was behind me?
Well, well, well. An Orlesian spy caught with her hands on hard-won Ferelden intelligence. You'll be worth a pretty sum.
Arwen? Who?
Once we've had our fun, of course.
Ow! My face! Betrayed, beaten. I knew the rules had changed, or perhaps Marjolaine had played a different game from the start.
It is worse than losing them to death, isn't it? When the one closest to you is untrue. Who? A friend. I can help. But you must find your resolve.
I'm listening carefully.
This better not be a trick. I can't take another. You're scarred, inside and out. Marjolaine is adept at striking where you are most vulnerable. Believe me, I know. Then I'm not even the first. You have more than enough enemies, girl. Why are you defeating yourself? Others need you even at your lowest. And that is a source of strength I cannot describe. I must go. You can do this.
Who are you?
How do you know about this? About me? Hello? Oh! I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have to do this.
Well, I leveled up. What is this? What are we doing? What's going on? Scatter shot. Okay. Pellerin slip knife and an iron key. Obviously, my weapons were taken away, so I have to bleed. I have to use a blade right now. Sucks. And so, torture chamber. Okay. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Gotta check all the doors. Never know when one might give you something really good.
Sketch.
Hope I get a bow. Because I'm built for bow, not built for knife.
Right grateful to you, girl.
We are quite
If
the
ever-
target.
Look out!
No, not more.
Well, Sketch still has some magic abilities, even though he doesn't have a wand or staff to do it with.
Name's Silas. I owe you twice.
Silas?
Especially
Oh,
if you're
God.
against Raleigh.
I'm not against anyone. I just want out.
Liliana?
I'm done, Sketch.
Tug's here somewhere. We have to find him.
Oh, is this all my stuff? Oh, it's all my stuff! It's all my stuff! Oh, it's all my stuff! It's all my stuff! Including my weapon. All my stuff, including my weapon. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Happy, 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 joy, joy. Joy, joy, happy, happy. Sure. Sure. All right, what do you... I don't even know what your skills are, but... Long sword... 640, one-handed... Dagger, one-handed, dagger, one-handed. Okay, take that. 4, 4, and 6.4. I got my bow back and I'm so happy. I got my bow back and it's as strong as it can be. Is the right one, right? Yeah, 9 damage. Okay. Oh, wait. I bet I know what I have to do. I saw the lever in there and I just completely ignored it. Squeaky. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Gates everywhere. Got to be a lever.
All right, lever, not levers, levers.
I've waited for this.
Push them back! Another pawn in the game.
Keep screaming there, Liliana. He's a warrior. Okay. Strength it is. He can learn champion skills. Okay. He's dual wielding, so let's give him sweep, striking, flurry, momentum, riposte, cripple, punisher. Magic. Primal Fireball. Take that one. I don't watch Ren and Stimpy. Why? Did I just make an unintentional Ren and Stimpy reference? Tempest, Lava, Stone Fist, Flame Blast. I don't really care about needing the rock armor. Let's do enemy nearest visible and give him Fireball. Preset Silas. Set you for aggressive. I guess I should probably put the skills on him if you want to have him here. Enemy, nearest visible. Usability. Or should activate modes first. Precise striking. First visible. Shield cover. Enemy, nearest visible. Striking and momentum. Enemy, nearest visible. Dual weapon sweep. Enemy, nearest visible. Ability. Flurry, sure. Self, any. Self, any. Enemy, nearest visible. Put that down there. Take these to the top. Activate momentum, self, any. Okay. Yeah, okay with that. You were saying happy, happy, joy, joy? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Was unintentional. Never seen a single episode of Ren and Stimpy. I was going to click on that mage, but okay. I guess we're not going to click on the mage and loot his crap.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh, Tug's dead.
Tug.
I think we've got a warrior to replace him.
With her beast, they will both answer.
Uh-oh. Tug got tugged on. And which did I yeah, open the toilet was right here. Okay.
We are quite the target. Come and get it.
Bloody! One left for them.
These puppers are tough. What if I'm shooting slow? I need a weapon shot.
No one else is coming. Follow if you want. I have people waiting for me.
Who said that? Who's what?
Girl, you are wonderful. Thank you.
You want out? Move. There is no one else.
Ooh. Oh, wait, no, my armor's better. No, my armor's not better there. My gloves aren't better. My gloves are better, my boots are not. Okay. Well, let's remedy that. Me am strong, can pull stick. Looting! Double baked Mabari Crunch. Why am I getting Mabari Crunch when I don't have a Mabari on my team?
Always something else. From shadow to your heart.
Ow. You hit me, you genius mage.
It's done. Oh, I'm not letting you get away.
You hit me again, you genius mage.
Take that! Payback! I'll show you something!
Any goodies?
Keep going. Almost there. I can do this. I have to.
Go through that door. Whoa, we're almost there. Whoa! Gotta kill Margarine. I knew it was Marjolaine. Never mind. Oh, because she's wounded from the stab wound? Which again, I don't know how she got stabbed from the front when she was behind me. But whatever. Freedom was small comfort. Marjolaine had forced me to see how ugly the game could be. Felt like a pawn.
Dorothea? Dorothea?
That's...
Your guest is awake.
So I see. Please, give us a moment.
Okay. Not who I thought it was.
Please.
It looks like the Kuslin's mother. The mother of the human noble, if you pick that race.
No doubt you have questions.
Where am I?
This is a chantry? Am I to be arrested? The chantry is not an arm of the king's law. Although I am certain these good Fereldans disapprove of both of our actions.
But you are one of them.
I am also Orlesian.
Hard to say she has an Orlesian accent, though.
Listen to me. But they know that if I fail here, it may harm the chantry as a whole.
Who are you?
Dorothea? Should I know you?
No. If you wish a full introduction, I am formally Revered Mother Dorothea.
Your Reverence, then?
My temple is in Orlais. I came here without sanction, hoping to fix the mistakes I have made. So please, just Dorothea.
Get to the point.
This is all interesting, but I need to be a long way from both Ferelden and Orlais very soon.
The papers Marjolaine sold to Commander Raleigh were mine. The papers used against you.
You did this? Those were Orlesian military. It is treason.
My temple receives troop movements, so we can minister in the field. They were stolen. In a moment of weakness. I didn't know why Marjolaine wanted to be so close to me, but it felt like youth.
Are you asking me to get them back?
I suppose you think this gives us a common cause.
In my profession, common cause is found at a much higher level. But I think we both know there is business yet unfinished. My papers, your own needs.
I don't need anything.
That is rarely true when one has been hurt so dearly. I can tell you where Marjolaine is, where Commander Raleigh is. Help Orlais and yourself. I will be here when you decide you are ready.
Okay. Unwilling to search through newspaper, she hopes you will host all the situation either for the benefit of Orlais or your own need for closure. She can tell you where Marjolaine and Raleigh have gone. Okay. Well, let's drop a quick save and obviously didn't get all the 6 parts because that mission's got the 6 armor pieces. That mission's gone.
Sketch? I guess we made it.
So glad to see you, or anything after last week.
My thanks too. I'll help how I can.
Okay. Hildegard. So where are we? Are we back in Are we still in Denerim?
Still here for you, Liliana. Missy, need something to perk you up. Road ahead will be a tough one.
Len? How?
Yeah, I went to ground when Marjolaine showed her colours. Almost gave you up after the week. Hard to miss your escape, though. Lots of people thanking their Orlesian she-devil. So, need anything?
All right. Show me what you've got.
Health poultice. Always will take those. Ice arrows. It's the same damage and armor penetration. Range, spell power. Yeah, nothing impressive here. I don't think there's anything here that I... Oh, wait a minute. That's 21 gold. 21 gold. I ain't got that. I ain't that rich. I am not that rich. Okay. Nope. I'm good. Let's biggity bounce. There's,
Please, miss. No more disturbances.
I haven't done a damn thing.
Our Marjolaine has secured Commander Raleigh as an escort to leave Ferelden. No doubt she expects a reprisal for her various crimes. It would be a shame to disappoint her.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Tell me how to find Marjolaine.
For your own reasons, I trust.
Do you want your precious papers or not?
Not if I inflict more harm in the process. Call it a concern of my trade.
Hmm. 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 I do want Marjolaine to suffer. Okay.
Marjolaine wronged me. I will not let that go unanswered.
I understand. But if your actions are all that pull you forward, then she still controls you. Marjolaine is with Raleigh, seeking passage across the waking sea. I have suggested a path. Be careful.
Was it hard to find Marjolaine? She knew I would come. That's what she would have done. You're the Kingdom of Dragon Age Origins, Overhuman, or Mass Effect? Oh, Mass Effect, absolutely. Mass Effect, 100%. I enjoy fantasy game, the fantasy universe every once in a while, but I am all for. I prefer sci-fi over fantasy every time. Also, hi Zeta, welcome in.
There's nothing for you here.
I would never want to live in a fantasy world, medieval fantasy world. I'd go sci-fi every time. I enjoy Dragon Age because it's fun, because it's good, but I definitely say Mass Effect is better, mostly just because it's sci-fi, not fantasy.
I'm not giving up this opportunity to strike at Olay. I'll drag Merrick to war if I have to.
Merrick? Is this before the war? Is this before the war between Ferelden and Orlais? Really? Raleigh wanted his own private war with Orlais. Okay. Did you do things differently?
Another pawn in the game.
I mean, it would depend on what you defined as different compared to what I did as Shepard. It's pretty much as Shepard during my playthrough. I would do the same things. I probably would have been a little more stubborn, though. I would have probably still tried to come up with some other way to defeat the Reapers without using the help of the Catalyst. But knowing how Mass Effect 3 ends, my defiance of the catalyst would have resulted in the same thing that would have resulted in Mass Effect 3's ending if you don't take the catalyst's opinion. The choice is, yeah, I got what you're saying. I mean, considering the limitations of the universe.
Now for the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
The only thing I would say that should have been done different is... Okay, I'm gonna say what I think should have been done, but it would have been probably an insurmountable task. But they should have stopped using the mass relay tech once they learned that it was Reaper tech, and they were basically following a path that was laid out for them by the Reapers. If they had stopped using the Reaper tech, you know, the mass relays, the Mass Effect based weapons and all that stuff, and just built their own technology and their own weapons, their own vessels and stuff without using Mass Effect technology, it would have been at a disadvantage for the Reapers, because that's the whole reason the Reapers are able to invade so easily, is because that's their technology. They know how to dismantle it, they know how to disable it, they know how to overpower it. You know, they know how strong it can get, and they know how to deal with it. You know, no matter what kind of weaponry that the species of that galaxy come up with, they're still going to be able to overpower it because they know the limitations of their own technology. Here's what I'm trying to go for. Since we compare it a lot of times between Mass Effect and Star Trek, if they stopped using Reaper tech and started working on their own technologies, their own things, their own ships, their own weapons, all that other stuff, and went a little more toward Star Trek-ish style discoveries and inventions and all that other stuff, things would have been a lot different for the Mass Effect universe. Let's just, for example, let's say the Star Trek universe was in the Mass Effect universe. And what I mean by that is the Reapers exist in the Star Trek universe. But instead of the humans, the Federation, the Klingons, whatever, using the technology they learned from the Prothean beacons to develop technology, they ignored all that completely, and they built their own technology, their own ships, tachyon weapons, phaser weapons, and all that other stuff. That would put them at advantage over the Reapers, because the Reapers would not be aware of that technology and how it works. Not right away. They would be unprepared, or I should say, not as prepared for a resistance from a galaxy filled with their own technology, as opposed to a galaxy that's using Reaper tech. Does that make sense? Re-engineer most likely the direction based on it without using it directly. Yeah, something to that, no pun intended, effect. If they would use their own technology that they completely invented, completely created, instead of using the Reaper tech that was basically hand-drawn for them, they would have had a better chance at resisting the Reapers, perhaps even destroying the Reapers. Now, what I say about it would be an insurmountable task to make that happen is Shepard and maybe the Alliance, the Earth Systems Alliance, might have agreed with Shepard and said, okay, we'll dismantle all of our Reaper-based technology, all of our Mass Effect-based technology, and start working on our own technology, re-engineer it, whatever. But that would only be one species. Only the humans would do it. The Asari, the Turians, the Volt, the short football people, the Volus, the Elcor, you know, all the other species of the galaxy, it would be nigh impossible to try to convince them to do the same thing. Even if some decided to forego their technology, their Reaper technology, and even ally with the Humans Alliance and commingle their technology together and work together, there would be so many species that would refuse to do that because they already have established have been using such technology for such a long period of time. You know, the Asari have been around for millennia. The Krogan have been around for millennia using that technology. It would be too large of a change for them to just throw it all away and start from zero, just because Shepard, one tiny species, has only been around for, you know, a few decades now. By the time Mass Effect 1 comes around, it would be too much for them to make that change based on one small species saying, "Hey, this is Reaper technology we're using here. We're giving these massive planet-killing machines, galaxy-killing machines, an advantage." You know, it'd be too much for them to make that change. They'd have to go from, you know, established spacefaring civilization almost back to Stone Age in comparison, just to avoid using that technology. There are many species that wouldn't do it. I'm betting the Asari and the Turians are a couple of examples that certainly wouldn't do it, especially because the humans said otherwise.
Or Legion harlot! If you wanted more of my men, you could have just
Come and get it!
I know that wasn't exactly what you're asking, but that's... If I was in Shepard's place, that's probably where I would have... One thing I would have at least tried to do was maybe convince the Earth Systems Alliance or anybody that could believe me, possibly even Cerberus, if they would listen, that they need to cease using human technology. Or human technology. Oh, shit.
Yes.
Okay, that's bad. Cease using Reaper technology. Fuck me. Okay. I know I have healing. Where the hell's my heals? Where's Revive? I know I have Revive. Please tell me I have Revive. Spirit Healer. Revival. There it is. Why is it not done here on this bar? What the hell?
Good to go!
Bitch! Insufficient mana. How much mana does it use? Good God! What is that mage made of up there? Holy fuck! Why are you so out of mana? Use another one. Oh, it needs a cooldown. Mother bitch! Oh, and I'm stopped. Fuck! Okay, that went poorly. It's sensible and honestly would be a question for the elusive man before he was corrupted. Yeah. It would be... It's... I still somehow doubt that even the elusive man would be willing to go that far. What the shit? Oh. I even think he wouldn't. I don't know. He might be willing to let go of the Reaper technology, especially if it helped the human cause. He would definitely be the one to spearhead the movement to create human-based technology independent from the Reapers. Definitely would be that. Definitely would be the spearhead for that, especially if it worked in the humans' favor and gave an advantage for the humans over the aliens, over the alien species. But there would even be some species that wouldn't be able to make the change. I just now thought of this. Think about the Quarians, for instance. The Quarians would have no chance in hell of being able to let go of Reaper tech. It would be impossible for them because they're living on starships built from Reaper technology. They don't have a planet to live on to start that shit over. They would have no choice. So it's not the fact they wouldn't want to, it's the fact that the Quarians just couldn't, even if they did want to.
Is it not? Now for the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
And the papers. Lives count on that.
And
Orlesian harlots! If you wanted more of my men, you could have just asked.
Now let's try the not dying this time.
I'll do it.
I've waited for this.
Let's
Kill that mage. That's what killed us last time. There we go. Why the hell did we die so fast last time? What the hell?
I'll show you something.
It looked like it was a super strong mage. What the hell? I'd see it being open to alternatives or backups, but definitely not letting go of it. But if you believe there was a slightest chance Marion would win and exploit it to humanity's benefit. Yeah, I agree. I think he would, if he found a way to, even if it was something as simple as reverse engineering it into a way that the Reapers would not be able to take advantage of that knowledge, he would happily be able to use it against the other alien races. Like, absolutely he would. Probably even start his own personal vendetta war against the other alien races of the galaxy. Any ones that he found to be hostile or against the humans in any way.
Watch out!
And what's worse is if even the Earth Systems Alliance got in his way, he would go after them just as quickly as he would go after any alien race. His xenophobia would extend to the Alliance if they refuse to help him out.
Unruly girl. Let me demonstrate how one properly controls a pet.
No running, no hiding.
Where the hell did that dragon go?
Put them back!
Ow! Why does that mage look like Wynn?
Spying bitch-born Orlesian whore.
Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily.
One thing I'm surprised you never tried was breaking into a Mass Effect relay to alter how it worked, possibly excluded from some from using it.
Right.
I mean, yeah, you're right. That is surprising that he didn't do that, especially considering that he knows that it's possible to lock out a relay, Actually, though, that's not entirely true, is it? I was thinking that he does know that a relay can be locked out from other vessels being used, because the Mu relay, which was the relay that, sorry, not Mu, the Omega 4 relay was the relay that Shepard had to use to reach the collector base. No ships could pass through that relay because the relay would cause them to crash into, debris and stuff on the other side of the relay. So it wasn't necessarily locking them out. It was just, it would misdirect any unwelcome visitors.
From shadow to your heart.
But that would certainly be a way to isolate any opponents. So you cut off their home world from reinforcements. Direct supply lines, or prevent supply lines from reaching the front lines of any battle that he wants to start.
But I remember the scared little girl in my cell.
Ole and Ferelden will both hear the facts of your legacy. Once I've had my fun, of course.
Slick. Now just Marjolaine.
All this, undoing every one of these lives. It's more fun when it's personal. I wonder, what did the lovely mother offer for her papers? Something as entertaining as what I did to get them? The papers don't matter. I take them back for nothing. Then I was right to think you were dangerous. Don't turn this around on me. What you did was inexcusable. Once you started to question, it was only a matter of time before you would betray me. That's what I would have done. So I did it first. We are the same. No. So you say, but here you are, weapon in hand.
I want what is right, not revenge.
I came to stop you, not kill you. If this was reversed, you'd wake every day expecting my blade. Marjolaine, we are the same. Do you want to know a secret? That moment I keep, because even now, I don't know what ending serves best. But being able to choose, that is the truth of this story. The rest, it changes with the audience. All things change when they find purpose.
That's when she became a follower of the Chantry. Okay. Alright, well, that's not what I want to do. Next time, we'll do the Golems of Amgarak. It is, however, funny he's considered extreme in his views, when honestly I don't think he was extreme enough. I mean, taking humans and using them for experiments just to see if they can. He put Admiral Kahoku in a cage with a bunch of basically baby, if you will, baby Whacknai, just to watch them get eviscerated by them. That was supposed to be some kind of science experiment. That seems a bit extreme. And, I partially agree with you there. He is... His methods are a bit immoral, but it's sort of like Star Trek's Section 31. The Federation has its limitations on what they feel is the best path to take. They'll make extreme sacrifices in the name of peace. Section 31 will take the more immoral route to make sure the Federation stays alive, if you will, stays proper. I see the Elusive Man in the same way. He was no different than the Alliance as far as wanting to preserve humanity, but he did it in ways that were not always the most moral routes. And because he was the only one besides the rest of Cerberus that was willing to make those choices, he was branded as extreme. So that's why that is. Could have been worse. He could have used him to experiment with Reaper husks. I mean, he eventually did. He did eventually lose his mind. After he got a hold of the collector technology, even if whatever his motivation was after Mass Effect 2, if you destroy the collector base, his motivation becomes his obsession with learning about the technology on Mars. Or if you keep the collector base alive, his obsession becomes the collector ship, trying to gather as much Reaper technology as possible. And that's what caused him to fall under the influence of the Reapers, because they were channeling their influence, their indoctrination through the collector technology. Either way, he still fell victim to that. And the Reaper's indoctrination and influence on his mind is what caused him to start thinking that the Reaper's way of thinking will help humanity. He was unable to see that he was being influenced. Just like Saren thought he was helping the galaxy by siding with the Geth and the Reapers, because the Reapers made him believe that through the indoctrination process. So, in the end, he chose the wrong path. Had he resisted the Reapers, somehow been able to resist the Reapers in the same way that Shepard did, his methods might have been more successful. But they were not, because he took... And by the time ME3 came around, he was taking such an extreme path that he lost his objectivity. His objective wasn't preserve humanity his own way. His objective became protect humanity the Reaper's way, because that's what the Reapers made him believe. But anyway, that's going to do it for this run through. I know we didn't quite get to Awakening, but we're going to go through the rest of the DLC campaigns in the next episode, which will be the Golems of Amgarak and then the Darkspawn Chronicles. And if I get through those relatively quickly, we'll start Dragon Age Awakening. If that doesn't happen, from the live perspective, that doesn't happen tomorrow. We'll start that on Saturday. Either way, within the next 2 episodes, you guys will be seeing Dragon Age Awakening very, very soon, and we'll be starting on that within the next couple of streams at some point. But yeah, that's going to do it for this one. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like, follow, and like, subscribe, and comment. If you'd like to catch us live, we're live on Twitch at twitch.tv/Commander Krim. If you're watching this right now on Twitch and want to catch any of the video that you might have missed, you can catch it on YouTube, youtube.com/@Commander Krim. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. That's going to do it for this one, and I'll see you in the next one. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.